Cool, 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 cool. Back with more Grime 2. The date, May 25th. The time, 3:05 in the morning. Bit of a later start than I wanted. Honestly, I wanted to start around 3 hours earlier, but you know, life happened. Things happened. I planned to keep it healthier, so to speak. Not what trickled down the grapevine? Sure. Welcome in, Jake. Good to see you doing well with the third. I respect it, honestly. Good memory. Welcome in unknown as well. Good to see you both. Hopefully you're both doing well. Cookie. Double chocolate chip with mini pretzels mixed in. That sounds fantastic. But yeah, you know, I'm not sure if I want to move the chat though. It's like, potato. Welcome in, Rondé. Good to see if you're doing well. I know that guy. I forgot about the shock emote. I didn't mean to remove that, but that's too much work, honestly. Who cares about, you know, it doesn't bother me. My skin is thick. Let's go down here first, and then up here, and then over here, and then over here. Oh, we are getting daring. Your message is highlighted. You paid good money for that, Jake. I hope it was worth it. In my eyes, it was. That was way too early. A kick. Oh yeah, I forgot. Force damage or whatever. Let's go down here just in case. That did a lot of damage. Or maybe they're weak to themselves. That felt effective, and I'd be interested with working with this mold in the future. Did I already do this? I already did do this, yes. I just didn't go right the first time because I was rushing. You know, I didn't actually want to, mold you. I actually meant to dash past you when I was done, and that just so happened to be the time where you were moldable. Oh yeah, I did do this. I couldn't do this anyway, so that works. Well, it was still worth it going here for the item to the right at the very least. I'll be honest, I don't even know what I picked up, but I know I picked up something. To the right. The game did like the slightest stutter when I went to pull there. I hope we all saw that. Ooh. Slow down, buddy. Ah. I think the spike he hit knocked him back, because I don't think I've seen an enemy do that before. Not that I can remember, anyway. Uh-oh. Daniel, the cooler Daniel. Now, you know, now we're getting creative. This is what money is for. Brother, I just got here. I interrupted him. Bitch. Oh yeah, I should definitely look at my equipment and weapons and, you know, things like that. That would be smart. Okay, look, I expected an enemy to be here, but why didn't he aggro before? Okay, I'm dead. Oh, that's the hitbox. Well, I am dead. I just didn't think that would be the reason I'd be dead. Double chocolate chip with pretzels in it. Yes. Yes. Exactly that. 1 for 1. Really? This was a poor idea. Let's do this. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I need to assimilate that. Oh wait, I think I might have already. I think I could have switched to him just now and I forgot. Next time I die, for sure. Not this time, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, you like that. Adaptation. First? Almost. Welcome, Lemon. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. DGen time shock again, not 4 a.m. my time shock. Yes, yes. I meant to stream earlier. It was a whole thing. Life, you know, life. This thing that we're doing consistently. Unless we're sleeping, and then it's a little ambiguous. It's a whole thing. Welcome, DJ. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. I hope that you won't be able to catch my next stream. Yeah. Same, yeah, yeah. Too healthy. Too healthy. Grime. Precisely, Rondo. They killed. Oh, it's not instant, so he still hit me and I didn't hit him. I dislike that. Okay. Really gotta check out equipment. Welcome in, Cops. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Rhyme, slime. It's a lot of words that rhyme with it. Rhyme. I explored a lot of these during Grime 1 streams, which are lost, so I guess I wanted to reuse a title. Rude. No one would know. Though I will say my first Grime 2 stream, starting off the late night grind, was a direct reference to the first Grime stream with the extra eyes. Unknown is offering the entire bakery. Where you at? Interesting. This game's about a hand job, shooting white stuff. You know, Lemon. This is exactly why I streamed early last time. No, that's not true. Sign. The first is the best. This is a truth that is being denied. Denied by hypocrites who worship the first artist and are governed by the literal first of their kind. Yet they scorn Mara's first work of art. and in favor of tiny trees with tiny faces, no less. Meanwhile, the mountains are big, biggest art of all. In this, Mara tells us that to be big is to be the best. We must grind down their clay. We must cover ourselves with it. We must thicken the body and grow bigger. You tell him, man. I'm all for it. Whatever it is you were getting at, I'm with you, man. Bile water. Oh, was it actually a Silk Song question? I didn't even think of that. Good point. Good point. I'm sorry? What, hold on. What? How do I get up there? Sir? Yeah, you know, fuck me, I guess. I don't need it. Let's check some things. Just chose to answer like that, I see. You had me fooled. Damaging enemies along the way. Yeah, this does a lot of damage. I like you. You cost 2 paint, but don't I have only 1 paint and then some? But I'm still able to use it, so we're gonna use it. I do like you. You're good for bosses. So I guess we'll do a boss set and a normal set. Because, you know, that's what sane people do. And I'm a sane person. Enjoy your note. So far, you like, nah, I do remember you saying this. You know? Once I eventually play Silk Song and I find Grime II better, I'll ban you then. But for now, we'll be forced to tolerate it as a reasonable opinion. And to be fair, I've heard that this doesn't hit quite the same highs as Grime I, which, saddening as that is, fair enough. This is a parry, so also good for bosses. Was this the one that launched upwards? I guess that's what I have the paint ability for. Yeah. I mean, mold. I know the difference. Maybe these 3 are good. Though I do kind of forget what this looks like in action. Trying to desperately convince you that Silk Song is a bad game, but see, Mech wouldn't and couldn't know that. So, hardly matters. Man, this inventory already looks packed. Dex scaling? Yuck. Speed is average. Fast, very slow, and average. I can equip it though, right? Yeah, I just want to see how it attacks. Well, fair enough. I am looking to actually like switch weapons this time instead of just like using the normal one that I find and then just stick with it, but Nothing has appealed to me just yet. Hollow Knight like exploration, they prefer Grime 2. For quality consistency, they prefer Grime 1. What about the... Yeah, don't tell me about the bosses, never mind. Forget I said anything. Come on, everyone knows. Am I really that biased? Am I the issue? Force dash trade enhanced. Force parry trade enhanced. Enhanced. What do I have? Grunt, grunt. So I'm missing grunt arms? No, these are arms. Hands. I know what I'm saying. None of you boost strength, which is a little cringe. Damage taken doubled. Damage taken doubled. Damage taken doubled. So I'm missing the arms for this set then. Alright, let's go enhance the dash. I don't even remember what that does, but we'll find out. That's in the growth section, I think, actually. No, it is here. Which is also the growth section. I see. Force dash. Well, I am a fan of force dash. In this game, it doesn't seem nearly as necessary, but I guess for now we'll take it. Hold on, what the hell did I just miss? I'm not saying Grime 1 was a super hard game. Grime 2 is clearly meant for more general audience. Fair enough. Hey man, Grime 1... Again, I think we discussed this initially, actually. Because for you, it was 9 Souls that you found harder, and for me, Grime 1. But then, 9 Souls did have Egong, which is like... But yeah, no. I remember this. You go back in time and stop something from happening, what would you stop? A person would stop the apple from dropping on Isaac Newton's head, so you would never invent gravity. Alright. Let me think about that while I read Lemon's message. Got 2 games since Grime 1 is DLC and all. Both kind of in the same boat. Which has more quality of life. You know if Grime 1 is working on any DLC? Like outside of, I don't know, Boss Rush? I'm not going to count that. Because it's fair, Grime 1 did add a couple of biomes and bosses thanks to those biomes, and I'm not sure if Dreamborn was actually in base game, but I guess there's a lot more of a ceiling for Grime 2 as it stands. Why did I do this? I guess to see what this had to offer. Damages attackers. Ah, okay, I'm interested in you. 30 force on dash counter or dash absorb. Okay. No. Interesting. I like you. I can't assign any rank to you. Or you? I can't unassign from you? What? What's going on here? Is this not the menu where I actually do it? I remember. Maybe I have to be at a site. Hold on. I think you qualify to judge. You got difficulty when you're doing attempts while sleep deprived 6 hours or something. Yeah, no, that was not my best move. But I really thought with enough perseverance I could, like, But still, it was a hard boss. It was 7.5. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I need 2 for this. If I do this. Yeah. Yeah. We'll explore that more as we... Why are you still highlighted? Because I didn't grow yet. That's true. Damage? I completely threw away making the second set because I got so involved with the first one. It's... Yeah. Same thing. Maybe I can't make 2 full separate sets then. Maybe it's just saying it's the same thing, but they're showing my weapons for whatever reason. Does that make sense? Right. Alright. Really? Definitely agree with Egon, but Mama Thick, that's... Hold on, that's... She wasn't... I mean, wasn't the difficulty lowered because she was so nice to look at? I mean, surely there's like a correlation ratio... something. Anyway, if you say so, but... Egon for sure agreed. Oh, man, it's, you know, it's just Dreamborn was such a good, like, it combined everything. The spectacle and the difficulty. Like, Dreamborn is one of my favorite bosses just ever. So it's, I want to give it more credit than it deserves. Like, it wasn't the most difficult. It only took 2.5 hours, but I wish it had took longer. Ah, Dreamborn. You guys remembered seeing... Oh, no wonder. No wonder, man. Man, we look red now. Cosmetically, I think I might change this. Uh-oh. Faceless Bishop Darsh. Take 3 hours to beat Giant of Eyes. Giant of Eyes, yeah, no, that was my, what's the word? I say this all the time, my, you know, Stockholm boss, oh my god, that was my Stockholm boss. Mainly because I didn't realize pulling him was like something I was doing consistently throughout the fight. Whole thing, I still enjoyed it. Games are just a lot different. I don't know how to compare the difficulties. Totally fair, yeah. Personal feeling, yeah. Yeah, we're all just comparing opinions, and if someone has the incorrect opinion, then we could just dogpile on them. So, you're the one making all the noise. Running around, picking fights, having fun, are you? Yes, so far. Let's move this cursor off screen. Without me? Oh, I like you. I don't even need to laugh, you're actually doing it. Finally, a strong smith. Not just another one of those brittle half things. I am Bishop Darsh. Who are you, strong one? Egg. What? Is this a name or a thing? Something called me that. That's true. Sad to let someone else decide your name. Weak. Thank Mara. You have good, thick legs. And hands, where legs and hands huh? You have good, thick legs and hands where legs and hands should be. You know what? I guess not everyone can say the same, huh? You know, I understand. And a head without a face. You must be a fan of ours. Egg. I love it. Look around you, strong one, and tell me, what think you of these great mountains? Finally, someone with some good taste. It's gonna suck killing you. The mountains are a bold and clear statement. The face should be free and untamed, limitless. That revelation was the first gift of Mother Mara, the mountains being her very first, I remember this, work of art. Would you like to receive her second gift? Very good. The second revelation must be earned. Show me you are worthy of a pummeling. Yes, yes, with pleasure. Yeah, no, he seems like a very friendly NPC. Not a big sword? No, 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 no. We're gonna touch swords, and then I'm gonna blur the stream, and then we're gonna be best friends. Oh, frames? Frames? As soon as the fight? Frames? Oh, okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. That was peak timing, actually. That was, He was laughing at me. I didn't even know it. FPS. Well, see, right now it says 60. So, no. But, if I drop down to 38 frames, which is plausible, then 3 times 8. What is that a reference to? Welcome in, Soup. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, let me just see something really quick. Ha 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 ha. No? Everything looks fine. Just, fight start game lag. Yes. Welcome in, Ben. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. When will you mod me and Ben? True. Tell you what, Lemon, I'll mod you. I'll keep an eye out on Ben. For a reason. Stream is good. Only streamer is chopped. Okay, that's very rude of you. Definitely didn't play the game. He played the game. It's time to play the game. Let's see what the frames have to say this time around. Okay, let's continue. Is he glowing red right now? Well, he's definitely glowing red now. He doesn't get interrupted. He's still swinging. Just like me. Whoa. Nope. Didn't realize I would interrupt him. Oh. he wasn't interrupted. He was, it was a giant stomp. Ah ha ha ha. Yeah, no, that was, I like this guy. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Aww. There was an aura around him. Ah, too greedy. Too early. And a projectile. Is that tracking, or does he go further now? I swore he was gonna stay in place. Aha, I need to stop. I'm already too big of a fan. No more. I'm gonna stick to 2. Game? That's really not cool. It stays in place. Maybe I should heal. Not a bad idea. This is quite the, oh. Okay. I parried. That makes sense. Still want to. Cool, 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 cool. Also like this guy. Kind of a Chad, yeah. Have I played Skylanders before? No. I can't say I have. I can't say I plan to. Guys allergic to healing? I tend to not pay attention as much as I should, but that's hardly the point. No, that's a pretty fair point. And it's a bad habit, which I'm sure will be fixed. Remember, I mean, come on, think of me in 9 Souls not using arrows. Come on, that's typical shock behavior. Added in 2022. I think they just mean uploaded in 2022. But yeah, no, to this channel that was added recently, offline, without my knowledge, by Soup, and I forgot to unadd it. Apparently it was a whole inside joke that I just missed. So yeah, you enjoy that while you can. Excuse me. The moment I get here. Please stop. Please. They're not gonna stop, are they? Brother. Come on, Grime. We all know you love running perfectly. I'm glad you can roll that. Not that it matters. But it may change. No one uses tools. Mine tool seems pretty good. See, so I guess tool is like a keyword. Like tool actually means something in that game. So this is spoilers. I should ban lemons, what you're saying. Alright. Alright. Instead of not using spells in Hollow Knight, I'll not be using tools in Silksong is what I'm getting from all this. Fair enough. I didn't catch the stream, but I do know he did it, which, you know, I'll be the first to say, thank God, but more importantly, well done. They are not the same thing. So early. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, can't heal now. That just doesn't work how I think it works. That's... Just dash. Just dash immediately. It's still good. I'm using it incorrectly. Okay. Alright. I'm okay with it. I see. I pressed the button. I know I did. The game's lying to you all. More importantly, it's lying to me. We go again. That's on there. That's also on there. This is not the place you want to dash into. Thank you for giving me the time to realize the error of my ways. Nice turnaround, you fucking asshole. Game. I tried parrying. I'm gonna assume you can't parry ground spikes like that. Oh. Can't parry ground spikes like I literally just said I couldn't. Went for it anyway. Maybe you could glow red. Cheated. That's so annoying. More frames. More, not less. You know, it was running fine before. It does not have infinite distance. Running fine before we started fighting this guy. And if that's a common theme, every boss fight drops frames, it's gonna suck. This game should be consistent with what you can or can't parry. It sounds like, there's more good to come, Lemon, if I had to, extrapolate from, that sentence. Surely, this won't be a recurring theme within this game. They would never do that. It's a silly thing to do. Did someone say suck? Did I? You know, when I say that word outside of gay context, it doesn't really register. You know, looking at chat, Lemon certainly didn't say it, so it must have been me. Very interesting. Alrighty. We double-checked graphics to make sure we didn't accidentally turn anything up, which we didn't. And then, we hope it doesn't happen anymore, which it won't. It will. And we'll be ready for it, maybe. Welcome in, Mick. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Really hope you came in within the past 10 seconds and nothing before that. It's pretty cool backflips, I must say. You know, if there were a reason that Grime II is better than Grime 1, we are looking at it right here. He's so slick. For who? What the hell is that a reference to? I got nothing. Is this new Hollow Knight DLC? That's... Why? Welcome in, Max. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. That's all I was gonna say. Parkour. I mean, just look at him. You guys ever played, Vector? That mobile parkour game? Made by the same studio as Shadow Fight 2? Denoted by the fact that it's only shadows you play and see as? Ah, Vector. Great game. Great game. Anyways. Too early. I pressed the button. I pressed heal instead of parry. That was actually on me. Click. You see, DJ, this is why we don't heal. Too much brain power remembering the difference. sure, huh? That's so rude. In that position, do I just not dash into him? Like if he's in the corner and I can't go past him? I might have to. Or time a really good jump, I guess. Rude. I don't trust being able to parry that. Fuck. Nope. Nice. Yeah, it's still pretty cool. I like that guy. Bishop. Grasp counter. Grasp indicators we now appear on enemies during their attacks. Press them during these openings to trigger a parry. I see. The Giant of Eyes will not be getting me this time. I wonder if in the last game, because I genuinely don't remember, if that was combined. Like, I remember the ability to pull items in with it, but maybe that was his own thing, and it wasn't getting it at the same time as hitting enemies with it. Appreciate the GG. Game. You not like this area? Is it the red that's bothering you? Is it these beautifully rendered mountains? Let me know. Why do you look so sad, Max? Oh, you know what? I only saw the emote as it was already fully loaded in. Now I understand. It's a great emote. Yeah. It's quite a long elevator. really. If you say so. Mara's orchid. A bot. Well, at least they weren't offering AI viewers. Maybe we're healing. Maybe the bar is too low. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Always gotta double check nothing has opened up. I'm not sure if I mentioned this now that I think about it, but though I haven't solved it, I have figured out that the Microsoft Edge randomly opening up issue, and not like fully open for the record, but starts running in Task Manager and has to be ended. That issue is somehow connected to me connecting my Xbox controller. Because for whatever reason, when I connected, I just see it open up in Task Manager. So that's we're one step closer. Sounds terribly suspicious. No, it's annoying, not suspicious. What would be suspicious is if it weren't consistent, but it's pretty damn consistent. I've done some offline testing. I guess the set I wear gives me dex. The set I'm wearing is giving me dex. I see. But it's only when I connect it, luckily. Like, just now I can check it and know it won't be open. Although I guess sometimes that's not always true, and maybe that has something to do with, like, micro disconnects. Anyway. Usually, just when I connect it. Hey there, my good indigenous fellow. Are you also traveling to ConCon? I wouldn't want to lie to you. Well, I suppose I'll take that as a maybe yes. Am I? Is that where I have to deliver the thing? Maybe I was. I forget. It's been a couple days. No reason for one to be here, after all. Not when it requires going through either the Faceless Mountains or the Underheads. Neither of which being a pleasant experience. Well, at least you can trade with the Faceless for safe passage. Creepy as they are, it's not an option down the other Underheads. While we're on the matter, out of curiosity, which path did you take to get here? I could have taken the bottom path, but I didn't. I wonder if it changes if I only did the bottom one then. Ah, same as most of us merchants. I hope they didn't swindle too much out of your stock. Don't worry, if this was your first time, they are harsher than normal, but it gets better. Scary as they are, they don't actually hurt other smiths. Say they're too boring. But come in there with a weapon, especially if you're a lahavist, you're asking for trouble. Anyway, seeing as you're heading towards ConCon as well, I've got some bad news. This bridge ahead collapsed. Must be due to that incessant hand paint spreading from under it. I'm waiting for a ConCon picture patrol. Once they see it, they'll send for someone to fix it. For now, all we can do is wait. Though, if you'd like to trade in the meanwhile, by all means. Oh, never met a formless before, eh? Well, there's nothing to worry about. My friend here is perfectly docile. Though to be fair, I understand your concern. Formalists have a certain reputation for a reason. But my master figured out some way to make this one far less aggressive. I think we'll trade first, and then we'll show him glare. Burst dash applies star rust stacks. Star rust. A strength scaling weapon that's very slow. Well, I am interested, but yeah, I can't exactly wield it. The hell? We'll need a little bit of everything, including decks. Don't even know which ones those are. Hey! I'm a fan of this. A little unfortunate that it's like a set and not a trait. We need to come back here. Red zone lags. Green zone is fine. I wish there was something consistent. But so far, I guess so. So far, I guess so. It's... Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's like it can't make up its mind. That's not what I meant to do. Fascinating. This looks like some kind of extract. And paint absorbs art. It tends to become tinted in its colors. I wonder if it's somehow related to that process. Either way, my master sent me here looking for weapons, so it's not of much use to me. No shortage of artists interested in potent colors. Try it in both Concon and Nailblade. It's not the issue. Look at it. It's all over the place. Though as far as I'm concerned, this is the best I can do. You know, if it only liked here, life would be pretty sweet. They stop you from walking off. I have to ride the elevator. I think I see what you're doing, Grime. Not quite AAA levels of hiding it, but something's going on. I see. Try the bottom path. I don't think it would make sense for both of them to be blocked off. Are you? You are. Now this is reminiscent. Yeah, I don't think this is possible. Almost got it. Yeah, yeah. It's close. You know, I remember disliking that in Grime 1 as well. Once I'm in the warp menu, they don't let you zoom in as far on the map. What an interesting choice. A poor one that I disagree with, but interesting. No, this is the spot that I can't go down to. I'm just wasting time then. Yeah, no, I can't actually... That's the other side. I wanted to go here. Because this is where I was able to go, I think. Well. I guess I won't need to. I'll break you one day. Oh, yeah, just loading. I wonder if it always does that, or it's a result of hardware limitations. It's gonna clear up any second now. Head. I missed that sound. Okay. Okay. It goes further. Very nice. Oh my god. This is impossible. We're already dead. Even that was too far. Buddy, where's your auto tracking, auto aim? Actual game lagging or just a stream? No, it's the actual game. No encoding overloaded. None of that. It's game is still having fun. So much fun. What if this solves everything? What if it did solve everything? No, okay, good. I was honestly, I was thinking it worked too well, and I was annoyed I didn't do it sooner. Then I saw a bit of a stutter, and now I don't feel as bad. But still seems to be an improvement, which I can desperately use at this point in time. That's pretty cool. And that was too... Oh! Okay. Had something else to say. Yeah, no, just any amount of moving parts in the game is not a fan. Speaking of, don't think we've got anything new. Excuse me. Yeah! Welcome, Potato. Good to see you. Hopefully we're doing well. We're doing relatively good. Perhaps being dragged a slight bit down by the overall performance of the game. We beat a boss. And I like the boss. There, he attacks me on a PC because it was on mine. You know, while looking into optimizations for this game, there we go. I did remember seeing like 2 areas that I forget the names of that were poorly optimized, and apparently people's consoles are running slower with it as well. Maybe this is one of those areas. And if you're saying that, Lemon, I wouldn't be surprised. Eats a ton of resources for some reason. It's the optimization. I've done all that I did, and it's still like iffy at best. You know, just it hurts. It hurts. I guess that was a giveaway with how much larger this game is than the first one, but also just it sucks. But oh well. I have no choice but to power through. That's not true. I could always play a different game, but I don't wanna. Also driving, hey, maybe you should stop chatting. Use me as a podcast, you know? The game may be lagging, but my stream is just fine. You can listen, Potato. You can exclusively listen. I won't think less of you for it, and I might think more of you for it, actually. Okay. I kind of want to find the post that I saw on Reddit that mentioned, because there was 2 places that came up that said unoptimized or something like that. So if that's one of these places, if this is one of those places, then yeah, no, I get to feel better about myself. And also maybe I like avoid it and do it offline, because offline there's no way it will run as slow. Check the road every couple seconds, it'll be fine. Don't listen to Max. Less issues in terms of performance. It was not this place. So this place did run fine on your PC, and I don't get to cope. Most congested traffic in the world. I see, so you're not really moving much anyway. Mara something in ConCon. Hey, I was just at Mara something. And I'm pretty sure ConCon is going to be after that, because that's like my end goal. Well, that's good news. I can either go to laggy place or laggier place. I'm sure one day I'll be able to look back on this and laugh. Shit. Oh, I could have pulled. Oh, the large one is actually different. I thought I was going to jump again. There you go. Two hours. You still couldn't beat it. Auto boss. I guess that's after this section or this section. 2 hours. Okay. Sounds like someone is getting into the swing of things. Wow, I actually lived. I tried pulling, and it wouldn't let me. Would not let me. I mean, wait. I don't know which boss it is. Never mind. False alarm. Oh. Okay. Skill issue. I mean, if you think you're there too early. What if it is a skill issue? There's a lot of damage to you, actually. $700 resolution? Oh, man. Going even lower than I'm already at. That's certainly a thought. You just hit all around you. You just... all of your attacks. Interesting. I'm curious to see what it looks like for a stream, but like, oh man. I wouldn't be too surprised if it's necessary, but oh, what a thought. What a thought. Really put it into perspective. Potato, I'm sure you haven't said much in terms of like game running that poorly, at least not as much as me and Lemon. Like, is your game good? Like, you're good? Not run into many optimization issues? Are me and Lemon too poor for you? Does it hurt? I was lucky as fuck timing. I was not, I see. Doesn't want to say it. I appreciate your humbleness, Potato. I'm gonna have to ban you anyway, but I appreciate it. You made a solid attempt. Nah, I'm happy to hear it. Rude. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I'm just dead. I should have looked to my right and then gone to the left. I jumped! Oh my god. At least it allowed me to see down there. Because now we kind of have to go down there. Well, now that you sound so happy about it, I guess I won't. It worked. Your reverse psychology worked. You should be proud of yourself. How was Mike still mod? I just never unmodded him, to be honest. What did I mod him for? Welcome in, Mike. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. What did I mod him for? It's been too long. Mike, I'll unmod you eventually. You don't seem to abuse your power, but when you do, it's for good reason. See, I'm a fair streamer. Since when is that a part of your arsenal? This guy is so rude. Super Metroid. Wow. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. That's that puts it into perspective. Sure, I guess I could have held either direction, but I just didn't think I would have to. And that's on me. I turned around. I'm sure he would if he could, Lemon. I'm sure he would if he could. Frames. if you know, if fall damage were in this game, there'd definitely be a much larger conflict here. Being a part of it, I see. Excuses for saying you just can't. Well, I mean, to be fair, right now... yeah, not a false statement. You look different. Really? Oh, he's spinning. I pressed the button, and I definitely had the time. Did not register. What if, you know, hear me out. What if, just to see, what if, hypothetically, we were to, you know, Jesus, this goes low. Just to see. Out of curiosity. It looks much smaller for you guys. It looks much worse on my screen as well. In fact, I wonder if any of these would scale to my screen. Like below 720, I don't think it does. That looks better for you guys. I don't know, looks okay for me. You liked small. Very interesting. For me, it does... I mean, okay, I'm not gonna say it looks terrible, but it doesn't look the best either. Thank you, Lemon. I should have known. I should have known. I just gave you the benefit of the doubt. Shame on me. Yeah, for you guys, this looks pretty normal, actually. For me, it's just like a little off, but like not bothering. We'll see how long this doesn't lag for, and then we'll go lower than this if need be, which I assure you, we will need be. Fuck. Or maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Keep on forgetting him getting up is also a part of the attack. Just kill you. What did I not do? We'd have revealed the map. Look at the game trying to tell me my objective. So kind. Let's do the left first. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's not like the moving parts. Smooth. Nice. Wow, wow, well done. That was impressive. I see. You removed everything in graphic settings? Absolutely. Yes. Throttle the game to 60 in your GPU. What does that even mean? I don't think so. But also, what does that mean? Control panel, whatever you have. I see. I mean, I don't usually launch it through there, but I think the app, the NVIDIA app that like can optimize games, I need to reinstall because maybe an update broke it or something, but it doesn't register new games. So Grime isn't even on there, even if I wanted it to be. But the NVIDIA app does like, oh, you can optimize a game through here and we'll help out or whatever, yada yada. Doesn't even do that. I have to limit them manually there. Control, for instance, I see. Well, I don't think Grime is interfacing with the NVIDIA app. It is a little busted. I wonder if that would help. Don't worry, mech, we can go so much lower in graphic settings. This is a good thing. This is a good thing. That is extremely rude. That's that's what I get for holding a direction this time, I guess. I'll just pick up an item. I actually didn't get punished. Doesn't even have a discrete GPU. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Look, if you guys are telling me there's more things I can do to help this game run better, I'm all for it. Trust me. Just know I've done some things. I have not been lazy when it's come to this process. Maybe I haven't been the smartest, but I have not been lazy. I worked harder, not smarter. Though unironically, I have no idea what discrete GPU means. I'd love to have some frames for this part where it's literally do or die. Look in Discord. The solution will only work if the game is currently not actually running at 60 FPS. Right now it's not. It's kind of jumping all over the place between 30 and 60. And now it's just at 60. Buy portable 5070. They use a motherboard integrated GPU like a damn noob. If you're using a laptop, you most definitely do. I don't have a counter argument to this because I don't even... Not something that doesn't register. But the answer is almost certainly yes, because I almost certainly don't know better. Oh hey, I was in this menu. This is where I turn down like a turbo mode. I recognize this. I'd only ever seen it the one time. This would be my second time. Well, if it goes past 60, it only hits 61. Should I lower it to 50? Which isn't an option in this game. It's either 30 or 60. Does this motherfucker play Smash on Wi-Fi? Where the fuck did that come from? No. Wired connection. 2026. Fuck off. There's your answer. Didn't hear no Smash, fuck off. Well, that was a beautiful sequence. Okay. Turn around so fast. Hey, look at that. Nothing. This is nothing. All right. Guess we should unblock the thing first. I wasn't able to do it again. Beautiful. The loading, this is normal. All right. I really hope I'm hoping and thinking that this game just took a little longer to release and some of these issues could have been solved. Ah. Then I think of all the potatoes in the world that didn't have to experience nearly as much of this. I'll learn your range one day. I don't actually plan to do that, but, you know, I could. I may be horrified. I'm curious. I'm very curious. I don't have air dash. Can I pull those? I can't. I jumped. Probably isn't the issue. I doubt. Thank you, Lemon. Download it. I doubt it. Plus, I do not want to play this game at 30. Oh. I'm gonna put it to 30 now just to see how much I dislike it. But man. Oh, it's so smooth. What? It's everything I ever wanted. Can I not do that? Maybe it's not enough space and they designed it to be as such. Only 21 gigs, Lemon. Oh, look, even then it lagged. Hey, I didn't die. No. I don't even need to do that. Cinematic, it's playable. Oh, I want to like strangle this game, but I want to enjoy it more. And that's what that was for. No, take the lemon. Don't. Despite how I may sound right now, the stream's not ending anytime soon. Your download could take 30 minutes. That would be concerning, but it could. I mean, obviously something's gonna be up there. There was something over there. Brother. That's disgusting. Well, at least now we get to see what was over there. Lower. Lebian. 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 Good to see you too, Blair. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. I always knew this day would come. How did you know? Oh man, what if I cap it to 30? What if I cap it to 30 for just this section? I'm clearly not the biggest fan of moving parts, and this has a lot of moving parts. You know, what if... That probably won't even help. Hold. We've adapted and grown as a person. We're okay. It didn't kill him, but I got the spacing right. Somehow he died. Oh, because my guy does 2 hits. Never mind. Which has been chaotic as usual. I have a diagnosis date for CPTSD. What does the C stand for? Is chronic PTSD a thing? Ah. Complex. Okay, that makes more sense. Complex. Like, I want to know, but I don't want to know. Maybe I finally found something that's above my pay grade. What about the repetitive strain injury? That's what RSI stands for. Is that gotten better? Is there any good news that we can share at this point in time? I'm a fan of good news. Long-term inescapable trauma rather than one-off events. Like, I don't. Never mind. No, this could be very serious. But the more I know. Yes, Lemon, I do imagine that was the implication. But you never know. I keep on doing that. I didn't actually try going down here, that's a good point. I forgot about that. Let's, next time we die, do that. This we can't do, I think, and this we definitely can't do. No, this we could do. Fuck, we could have done this too. Okay, yeah. Next time we die. Too early. Let's heal. Too early. Still too early. Pretty mentally ill. Spending the entirety of this year fixing it. Well, if you can guarantee that, I guess that's a good thing. Step in the right direction. Obviously, an investment into your future. 1128634. How much lower is that? And oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with this game? Oh, that's not even... Okay. What is that dependent on? Is that... Because I don't even have that option? I don't even know what I would have to change. Were you playing on borderless? Is that a thing on borderless? A resolution on borderless? Go down. I don't think the number's gonna get any. Playing on borderless. Okay, yeah. You know, we could always go back to Lydia's theory of it might run better on borderless. And to be fair, we've clearly seen it's only pretty bad on when there's a lot of shit moving. But still, it was on windowed. We're not gonna do that. But fair enough. I can try it. Windowed? I wonder what my game capture is set to. It should be any full screen application. I wonder if that would work. Not even investment. Cannot see life with this bunch of people. There you go. Has to be done. Slow progress, that's what we like to hear. Being able to work on that. This day and age, that's a pretty big issue among the generation. Or anyone too chronically online, like people who use Twitch, for example, but that wouldn't apply to any of us. Glad you made it home, Potato. Watch what it does, not playing it, I see. Mac, why the ellipses? What are you saying that you're not saying? Hey, you guys get a normal view. So, I'm glad that works. I hate this. I mean, I would never do this, but yeah, as far as the viewer experience, Lemon, I still don't think I have your exact resolution. Anyway, can I enlarge the window? Just would it even make sense for the game to allow you to do that after putting it in windowed? The answer is no. That was a fun experiment. Let's go back to borderless and then see if anything changes. And then when nothing changes, we can go back to full screen. We have to go left. It just takes me out of it, but knowing that it's normal is a little better. Okay, well, I mean, what the hell is that cooldown? It's a puzzle. Free therapy. That's good. That's good. What specs do you have for this? Could go on Steam right now. The point is, I know I have the required specs. I've done this. I've looked into this. I've seen it. I've either required specs or better, and it's not enough because this game is horribly optimized, and there's overwhelming evidence pointing to that fact. Fuck. One more. Two more. Okay. Worth. And down here. Have I been here? Maybe I shouldn't be here. Have you been to Underheads? After, well, actually, it's a split path, because I did go up first, and I did all of that. So after Mud Falls, which is where you talk to the guy whose name I forgot. Manzil's, never mind, they tell you. Manzil. I'm not going to pretend I know. Then you go down, and if you haven't done that, then you should not be here. So what specs then? Still curious? Let's open up Steam and check, shall we? Or not open up, but check. I'm gonna read from recommended and not required. 64-bit processor. Normally this is where I would show you, but I don't have display capture turned on, so just memorize all of this. At least Windows 10, 64-bit. Intel Core i5-8400 or Ryzen 5 1600. 8 gigabytes of RAM. NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1050 or an AMD Radeon, which DirectX 11. 20 gigs of available space. SSD recommended. Did you get on that? Not the recommended. You want my specs. You want my specs. Okay. Now that I'm just going to copy and paste. Of course there's an update. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Encoding is actually overloading. And it's gone now. Hold on. Hold on. It'd be some shit if it required a restart. No, even worse, it said installation failed. Okay. I clicked retry and it just moved past the menu. And now encoding's overloaded. I'm sure that's gonna go away soon. Nice. Let me, hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Unironically, I need to do this right now. Fucking amazing. That was pretty good. I'm sure you set this up, Blair. That reaches the character limit? That's pretty funny. So where did it get cut off? This is a hell of a side quest I've put myself on, but I blame Blair, so it's not my fault. So does it stop on display too? Because then we could just get rid of that, right? Yeah, no, for sure. Not my Blair's fault. Blair's fault. Cool. Okay. Now, is there any personal information in there somehow? There shouldn't be. I mean, there hasn't been, like, any other time I've checked. But, this time it might be different, so I just have to double check everything. Cool. There you go. Read all of that. That was fun. Wasn't that fun? This is not what they meant. Yeah. EC could do a wrap recipe fasting. What are we implying here? Whose side are we all on here? Why is the answer not my side? Let's go back to the game. You guys remember the game that we came here to play? That game? Great game, by the way. It's only been 2 hours. Normally I'd have to question that, but I'm pretty damn sure the stream didn't crash. Even less specs. Something went wrong one day, and it's never gone quite right. You know, you remember, I'm not sure if you do remember this actually, but there was a point in time where my stream didn't have encoding overloading issues. Like, that just started happening one day, and it never went away. I know it's very difficult to fathom, and I'm with you. It's hard to believe for me as well. But it's the truth. Okay. Nope. No. Come on. That's so rude. It should. It should run the game perfect. Okay, perfectly fine is like a, you know, it should be just fine. It should be. And yet. Oh, look at these ledge cancels. In Smash, we call that a ledge cancel. Okay. Okay. There. I don't even know what killed him. Thank you. You're kidding. The dash did. He was at that low health. There you go. Why is the background glitchy and moving behind the save point? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What does that mean? Is that a joke? Or am I like, what? It's a joke. Okay. Lemon, you do realize now is not the time for that. Go back to save point. You just mean that's what I should do because I can't go up here? No. It's fun to be a challenge case for your therapist and have to make them think. You know, though I've never been consulted myself, I mean, I feel like I'd wear that as a badge of honor. Depending on how much experience said therapist has, I suppose. For the art detail. You just want me to go back there so you can see just being around the save point, though? Why are you... What do you want? What's been going on over there? I miss the free warp back to last save point item from Grime. I could have went. Not even lemon. How do you sleep? Hey, you know, this is the best it's run for that section by far. This is a border, and then it starts lagging here for some reason. Yeah, okay. Borderless tech, for the most part. I didn't think I'd go that far, but I'll take full responsibility. There you go, Lemon. You know, if I just stand still. Oh, what the fuck? Is that meant to... That looks... My game still says 60. Now when I started moving. Okay. That is pretty weird, actually. It's intended. Okay. It looks so... I can't trust... If the game hadn't had any graphical issues up to this point, you know, I would have been on that side. Right now it just looks like glitchy and stilted. Twitchy, maybe? But I guess that's what they were going for, which makes it impressive, so good for them. I see. Please don't. I have AIDS. What a terrible response. What if it were true, though? Only slept 4 hours now. Higher drunk. Yes. 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 Mike, this sounds like a pretty solid setup, one could say. Want to trade? I didn't go here, but there's something here. So I guess that's what we're doing next. Unless there's a reason I couldn't go there and I forgot, which... very likely. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Oh yeah, this is corridor that I didn't hold the direction down, so I just fell down. It had been so long. Getting older now. Oh. Age. Worth. That's not what I wanted. That's what I get, though. Did Lydia play this game, by the way? She did not. I don't think she plans to. Does it look like a PS2 game? What are you talking about, Blair? That's so derogatory. I wish you hadn't said that. Just for you. I move very slowly. You'll never know that this game has massive issues running at this graphic setting. I'm gonna say frame rate. Oh, it's still on. Alright. Alright. Well, I'm glad that didn't help, because I do not plan to fight anything with this. Fun while it lasted. That was the past one. Let's heal. That was the slow one. Definitely almost died. All of that on the first try. Bandicoot-ass graphics. Details. Didn't finish the first or like it much, really. There you go. Welcome in, Lydia. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. We've been having fun discussing optimization and not blaming my laptop for the game's shortcomings, which everyone agreed with. Really nice feeling. Seems like we're all having fun here. What, is this really just to punish me in case I fall? You guys didn't put anything down here? What the hell happened over there? Did the Instacart shoppers not come through? I mean, that's... I'm so sorry. That's not the worst alternative. But compared to ice cream, it is pretty different. That took some time. No. Absolutely not. You're not that bad. Maybe another boss one. You'll know. Wasn't feeling it. Okay. That's more concerning. That's... What the... No, nah, something's actually wrong. How did the rest of the stream go? Did something happen? Did someone backseat you, ruin your mood? Did someone say you're not consuming ice cream optimally, and then to prove a point you no longer consumed ice cream? You can talk to me. I know something's wrong. Diverging. Liability. Yeah, we could upgrade health. We could. We don't need it. What about force upgrades? When is that gonna come into play? It would be some shit if force upgraded after, like, every individual skill got upgraded once. That would be something. Chessmen. Chessmen cookies, oof. Chessmen cookies to me are only good in banana pudding. Eating them alone, I can't do anymore. Like when I was younger, it was like a thing, and I guess I grew to hate it over time, because now today I just can't do it. Banana pudding, and that's it. I now understand why you just pinged that. Okay. Very clever. Shroom 1 okay too. Tainted boss. Samson boss rush, there we go. Hush, if you know what that means. I know what the first part means. Hush, I don't, but I know you've mentioned it before. I'm getting there. We upgrade strength, for no reason in particular. And then we upgrade health. Though we don't need it. Just so we're all clear. Truth be told, I don't even really care about this. I guess I'm curious to see what this looks like. Like, much harder. Very plain and boring butter cooking. Or men of chess. Yes, of course. Because that's what you get when you Google it. Fair enough. Welcome in, Tito. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's always funny when you come in and it's just like completely different. If I ever were to do a thing where I just didn't see the usernames of people who sent messages, I think you would have no issues whatsoever. This is just for science. So let's see what it looks like. Is that really so much worse? I mean, I'm sure it will be, but that's kind of the timing I go for anyway. Early parries instead of delayed parries. Delayed parries always feel gross because I'm not intending for it. No for now. Do you? I can't make up my mind. Dash recovery time. Concerning. Shock thought someone else said it. Yeah, no, there's also... That's a pretty big one, but true. Jesus, Lemon, you gotta calm down, man. I'll give you mod for 2 seconds and you're already power tripping. Now, for every non-moderator in the chat, it is Mech banning and timing out Tito. But Tito would never know that, honestly. I mean, Lemon kind of implicated him. Implicated? Is that the word? That might be the word. Yeah, implicated himself when he said I could time out Tito. It's the perfect crime, really. Nail Glader Weaver. Why is the this emote censored? Looks the same as it always does to me. getting framed. Occasionally, we find the right word. Yeah, no. I'll have you know, I know a lot of words. Sometimes it just takes a couple of attempts. Ugh. Stop the damn thing from moving already. I can't weave like this. Weave. I'll enjoy breaking you. You grotesque, armless abomination. Yeah, provoke it. It's a great idea. And now it's my mess. You guys are fucking incompetent. Or you were. Now you're dead. I'm dead. You gave me enough time to escape. I'm fine. That's insane. That's actually hitting me. Well, this is running well. Ah, we're fine. We've dealt with so much worse. Nah, this is pretty shit. Oh. Oh, no, I lived and then I died. It doesn't actually go all the way. Cool. Was set to blur. That'd do it. That emote. Next time for sure. Next time for sure. Since we saw the effects of that, let's go back to full screen and we'll see what happens. Let's see what happens. This is going to be another doozy. Was that? I think that actually hits you, which would make sense. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. This time we know better. No, let's read. Oh, game. I have a word with you. I'd like a word with you. I both. I'm dead. I'm fine. Wow. I'm really glad that worked. Ah. Oh. It's peak. Now imagine how much peaker it'd be if I was consistent. What are you gonna give me? Death mark. Upon death, a death mark is placed on your killer. Any encountering or killing them will push out the death mark. The death mark can then be consumed with a grasp instant. Did you guys really have to make that like a... It's fine. You unlock shade. Yeah, no, it's just... I guess the reward kind of matches though, because it wasn't really the toughest boss. But you know, I was. Feels like I'm getting scammed. But to be fair, we did start with no fall damage. So maybe that's their way of balancing it. Like, hey, you know, we get to give you the scrap power-ups because you're stronger than you started in the first game. That's logic. Let's go left. In 9 Souls. I mean, so many more examples, Tito. But 9 Souls is certainly one of them. What the hell is this? And how the hell is this? Huh. I'm very curious to see what's gonna happen. It looks like a ladder. Did we try this, or was there a reason we couldn't do this? Ah, my memory. My memory. I gotta use what I know. That's very true. It's very true. You'll play Hollow Knight one day. Separate story. Yeah, no, definitely not a direct sequel. Are you actually interested in Grime, or are you just saying that to say that? A lot of development here. I will say to Potato's credit. I mean, he really did not take much convincing. It's just another unexpected event. Oh. So it has to be from here, and this I can't go up. That I remember. Alright. Fair enough. I suppose I could mark that. Because I'm not going to remember that for next time. Anything here pullable? I'm sorry? What the hell did I miss? Kind of what I don't like. You're a luck for this game. Moving mad slow. For me, it looks pretty fast. And that dash, it looks... Okay, I see. You just meant the dash in general reminds you of... Thank you, Lemon. Alright. You know, guys, when you drink milk, like, there's gotta be another white liquid. I mean, besides the obvious paint, which this clearly is. And I'll become. I can't go back up there. Can't all become. I have no breath. I just tried healing. Where did it all go? Wouldn't know about that, you only edge. Well, no argument there. Apparently I can go back up here. And I just had performance anxiety to keep the theme going. Don't be an enemy. Third lIIke Knight. Tito, I'm like trying to figure out if that's another pun or you're giving me shit because no one says a knee slapper. Either you slap your knees or you don't. What's going on over there? Weight dancers in pursuit opponent. Yet another disappointment stands before me. Oh, okay. You appear too dull of late to dance. Would-be challenger. Do you dispute this observation of mine? I mean, I do want to fight you, but I don't want to die, but I'm gonna die. Ah, very well. Blades clash, one breaks, the other sharpens. Watch us lIIke in our honing dance. You just walk away. What happens if I just... I don't mind this. Oh, look, open up a shortcut. Now we're smarter for doing so. We're so much smarter for doing so. Holy shit. Next Sunday for me. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, look, it's in, you know the rules that I made up and have changed on a whim many times in the past. Just in case someone comes in with a spoiler, you know? Lemon will be here. And then all the pain he's put us through will have been worth it. That's fair. Let me warm up. Where the helmet? Ah, that clip is amazing, yeah. Now it's just lagging. We turn down again? I don't wanna. We could check to see if Microsoft Edge is running in the background when it shouldn't be. We could do a lot of things. I should probably do that. Oh yeah, this was... Yeah, we're not there anymore. Open Twitch on my laptop, yes. All great ideas. Actual fuck, are these enemies? You don't like the theming they were going for? Come on, there's so much to, I'm not gonna disagree with you. The fuck is that? That's actually something to interact with. Oh, that was the death mark. Did doing that make me invincible when he would have hit me? Oh, yeah, sure. And that interrupted my attack. It doesn't even come out. That's funny. No. That's different. That's very different. Jesus Christ. Early. I don't accept, but I understand. Mutated versions of the thumbs from Spy Kids. That's pretty good. You know, they look much more natural in their habitats compared to against a black backdrop. Concierge, if he had that moveset, maybe I would have never gotten as far as I did. I need him to yell a lot more, and then maybe put up an aura, but not follow up. Give me something to parry. Or the Armstrong cannon in Gintama. You know, Lemon? Admittedly, you know what, it's more this community than you. I've heard of Gintama before. I do know that it's popular. I just found it funny that you chose to reference it twice. Oh, that was the attack. Hey. You know what? I'm not doing anything, actually. I'm doing nothing. I lied to you all and I pressed no button. Too early. He didn't hit me. He didn't hit me. That's real. I really started out using my paint more often. There you go. Hey, I've been waiting for this one. And also a confirmation that I can't upgrade it directly. I'm sure it increased, it just, I do not see the difference. Don't kill me. Yeah, relatively easily. Not to mention, I was kind of hoping he had some death dialogue to, like, acknowledge the fact, but it's whatever. How many, I mean, if you know, how long is that show? How many episodes? For you to say 88 and it was a slow start, that is a little concerning. Barrier. A weak barrier can be bypassed by using a breath crown. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I don't have what that is. Excuse me. I will not like the number. I don't doubt it. Don't worry, I don't necessarily plan to watch it. I've just heard good things about it. That's what you meant by I won't like the number. I see. Well, that's not your fault. I'm sure you're grinning right about now. Quite the amount of episodes. I have been on a binge recently. For anime. I've gone through most of season 2 of Freyren. I rewatched all of, or I guess both seasons of Solo Leveling. And I've almost finished with the 3rd season of My Star. That has been really good. Sure. When did I get this? Clearly a dex-focused weapon, so we don't really care. Pretty boring. Okay, alright, that's not so bad then, never mind. That's not so bad. I'm not sure if you've ever seen Monster or heard of Monster, but I was thinking about rewatching that too, because that was a nice medium size, I suppose, compared to what's long these days, like around 70 to 80 episodes. That was a good watch. What I really need to do is start Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Because I know I'm going to enjoy it. And I know I'm going to finish it. I know it's the one people say to watch. And it's been over a year since I've seen the original. That'll realistically be the next watch. Parry stance is extended, making it easier to parry. That combined with stronger parry might be interesting. Assuming it stacks. Damage taken doubled. Damage taken doubled. Now that... Grime 1 did have something similar. I'm sure it's longer. One day I will recognize a game you play and it will be glorious. Just you wait. Welcome, Metal. Good to see you. We're doing well. Hope the subathon's going well as well. Grime... Metal, come on, it's always... One of these days I'm just gonna hop on a call with you and then I'll show you all that the world has to offer. Can play Silksong one day. Metal is actually currently playing through his strong. He's played it, and I'm sure he will continue to play it. But yeah, and as far as Silksong goes, he's ahead of me. No moss, never watched. Yeah. Astoria, Damon, same author, Fullmetal Alchemist, which I've heard of Witch Hat Atelier. The other two I have not. Stay away, games BS. That's okay. All right. Okay. Silksong is peak. Very. Oh, I love it. I love it because of how much I've heard thanks to certain individuals. But Lemon is enjoying it. And you know, I'm inclined to believe I'll enjoy it as well, to be honest. But time will tell. Yeah, no. Whenever there's discourse, nowhere to be found. You just gotta say chess again, or oh yeah, no, he came in your chat earlier because of chess as well. Never mind. Chess. Chess and chess. Doing? Also, when's the shock merch dropping? I need a shock. Yeah, no, the neck pillow, that's... Not to say I have this copyrighted, but if I were to have it copyrighted, I'd probably sound something like this. Anyways, I'm doing great, Metal. I'm doing fantastic. Game dropping frames we don't even have to talk about. Hopefully you can say the same. Oh yeah, Silksong command. Jesus, that's so outdated now. Glopes. Playing after Worldless this year. Worldless, yeah, I could see that. I just accidentally clicked out of the game. Let's click back in. But Mio Lemon. I'm looking forward to Silksong. Yeah, what the fuck? That's what? You do realize that Wings of V... Maybe I shouldn't listen to you. Take reduced damage from all sources. Look at that. Only 2 out of the 3. Strength. I think we just stick with what we were using. Mio's map is trash, you know? I did hear similar words from Mech. That and lack of endgame quality of life. Which is, you know what, that is pretty unfortunate. Like, very easily avoidable. The map, I'm not sure. That might just need like a redesign from the ground up sort of thing, but... What do I know? We could go back up here. Or I guess we could finish out this area. Silksong, it reminds me the most of Wings of V. No jokes. I like it despite it kicking my ass. Wings of V is like very typical example of Stockholm Syndrome in gaming. So that's not too surprising. The fact that you said that, though, anything in that game reminds you of Wings of V, very intriguing. Oh. I see. I wonder how much of this is gonna matter. The shit you collect in the background. Oh, you're so fucking rude, of course. That's gonna open up. Okay, so those are actually something. I just don't know what yet. Worth it, I guess. Trash enemies. That does... yeah, man, it's like, you know, you're not helping, but it doesn't matter because I'm gonna play the game, but you just... Where's the positive traits? Where's the this is my second favorite so far coming in? Did we fix the game? Is it playable now? When it wants to be. And you know, when it wants to be is a much better answer than no, so we'll take it. First try. Wow, that's high praise. That's actual praise. Thank you. Unambiguous good news. You know, I just went back to Metal's question. I wonder where I'd got this neck pillow from. I don't actually... I've had it for so long that I don't really remember. Oh, okay. Coming from the other side. Forgot to test this out. Oh, the badge. That is definitely a new look, and it works. It works. Bubsy 40 was for you all along. Disagree? But sure. Not to love Silk Song art style and music. I'm surprised the art style is that different. I mean, maybe it's a your opinion sort of thing compared to actual fact, but interesting. I will say you complimenting the music, in my eyes, means a lot more than you complimenting the art style. You actually know your music. Maybe you can draw too. As someone who can't draw, I've always appreciated good art though, so maybe in that regard we are the same. Let's go up. So they're just both things I can't go past. Nothing? You just there? And what about you? Oh, that's a semi-solid. Of course. Frames. 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 Oh. Here we go. Oh, God, here we go indeed. Oh, this is ground. Is it trying to tell me that I have iframes shortly after I do the boost, or can I just not do this right now? It's trying to tell me that I have iframes shortly after the boost. You know, that was really not the time to do that, but thank you. Yeah, I will say, if I don't acknowledge how painful it is, it does become a little less painful. It's just like real life. And here we are. Not what I expected. Discarded flesh. Sort of discarded flesh. Now pull yourself towards hook points using grasp. Wow. They just... I didn't even have to fight a boss for it. There you go, player. And here we are. Movement. This area was painful. We can still lower the quality. This is good news. Interesting. Oh, yeah, we are back here. All roads lead to Rome. Can we go up there now? I mean, we're going back there anyway, so we'll find out. Oh, I have to do this shit again. This time without frame drops, apparently. Thank you. Wow. So kind. Nothing up there. Yeah, I miss in Grime when this would like launch you upwards. Clearly I can't go up there yet. If you say so. I guess we'll save the backtracking for later. I can't really think of somewhere I could use this, but I'm sure I'm across plenty of places with it. If we didn't have somewhere to go, I might be a little sad. Yeah, very funny, guys. Very funny. We'll be back. What the hell is that emote? You know, I could see myself having added it. It's guitar. That's hilarious. It's all coming full circle. Sorry, I had to mouse over it. It was too small, and it doesn't get used nearly enough for me to recognize it. I mean, there's a realistic chance that's the first time anyone's used it, so well done. Well done. 60 FPS, 60 FPS, 59, 60, Still 60. Still 60. This is not how this elevator ride went last time, just for the record. Still 60. I got my eye on you. See, Lemon, I would have to click that to find out. And clicking that would open up my browser, which I keep closed to avoid crashes. So, DM it. Perfect. Yes. Yes, let's do that. I'll trade with you later. Behold, a splendid bridge. Cross it and be on your way. The town of Con awaits. That's delisted? Since when? You know, thanks to Conra's server, I'm at least familiar with it. And I think you resent it an herb server, actually. Oh, there you go. I can definitely see why I might have a harder time running this. There's a lot of detail in this background. Yep. Oh, it works the same? I guess it's like a theming thing? Oh, there's a thing there. Look, I have nothing against that emote, but there's simply no time in which it would be appropriate to use. And yes, Fricka has plenty of applicable uses. You're gonna have to DM it again, which I think you might have just done. I'll be honest, I don't mind that nearly as much, but it's terrible. Too early to be on. 6:16. I didn't press B, I just neglected to press B, actually. Very reminiscent of Grime 1. I can go through that, right? Or do I have to pull and it's somehow gonna work? Oh. It actually just works. That I don't think would have worked in Grime 1. But I don't remember. Yeah, you know, you do that, Lemon, and then don't bring it around me. Dumbass. Oh, we're just here. Huh. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm back. How's we doing? We are doing pretty damn well. Potato. We've unlocked a new thing. We've progressed significantly. Frames aren't crying yet. So, life is good. How about yourself? Any life-changing events happen in the past hour? Interesting. I'm hungry. You know, that can be life-changing. A lot of things you can do while hungry that you wouldn't do otherwise, you know? It's with inhibitions lowered, life gets real. That's a great sentence. Let's quote it. New prey found. Where? That's ground. I can just walk here. Move. No turnaround. Fuck. It's close. That's not so bad. I gotta remember these runbacks really aren't that long. Usually the long part is the fact that I was navigating through everything. It wasn't just going straight there. What was that? What happened? This is where the new prey found. Was it you? No, I already saw you. I think his weapon just flew into the foreground. That's a small window. It works. Every time. Easy every time. Oh, yes. It's you. Come to think about it, his name was... It was you. Hitting me and then falling over as a result is pretty funny. Yeah. Not even an enemy I can collect. You're just there. Yeah. What the fuck? Like, sure, man. That is, I mean, it's pretty good. Whoa. Whoa. Punching and needler. Get the, yeah. You know, let the record show. I only got hit by it 3 times in the name of science. What a choice. Definitely a troll. Like, it's funny. I'm just shocked, honestly. Okay. Where's the mantle? What the fuck was that? I'm gonna die? Sure. I mean, I guess I was probably gonna die before that, but now I'm definitely gonna die. That was cool, so when you're close enough, or I guess it counts as like the same action because I'm dodging to get through it, but while I'm still in the dodge, I can activate the thing. I only lived because my guy stunned him. That was, the timing on that was absurd. And now I can heal. That's, oh man, you are a great enemy. You have a blind spot there. That actually makes sense. And I'm still gonna get hit because, you know, I'm a really good player. Alrighty. That was a nice little sequence there. Oh, yes, yes. Yeah, I know what the problem. You know what? I've figured it out. I can't believe that I didn't solve this sooner. No, the reason this game isn't well optimized is because I'd be performing too good otherwise, and if I'd be performing too good, then it wouldn't be as enjoyable, it wouldn't last as long, so they gotta give me this struggle, and I admit it's a pretty sizable struggle, but I'm gonna get through it. That's the reason. You heard it here first. No other reason. No other players, just to target me specifically. You're still going. Oh, you're pullable. I gotta keep that in mind. I gotta be on the lookout. It is a pretty big weakness that I am not exploiting properly. Or at least wasn't exploiting properly. We're gonna change that, hopefully, maybe, probably. First, let's change the route we go. That's funny. Just a back step. Just a forward step. Does it go through shields? It does not. Bad matchup, buddy. Sorry to put you in that position. So you don't even get damaged if you dash into it, only if you, what, directly do it? Not even then? What are you trying to teach us, game? What is this? What's the point? Just don't do it. If you're not gonna be worse, then be better. That's pretty rude, but... Yep. Yeah, I did that. Get fucked. I also did that, I suppose. Didn't even realize I had circled. That's on me. I guess dying wouldn't be the worst thing. Whatever this is does not look possible currently. Oh, there was a thing to pull myself toward. I should have known better. Show me that. Should have dashed. Oh wait, no, it's fine. Really glad they implemented that mechanic. Alrighty, alrighty. I'd prefer a little more than that, but in the spirit of not complaining, I won't. Even though I just did. Now I guess we keep on going up. Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're doing fine, honestly. Oh. Hey. Now, it's dawning on me that maybe I could have pulled those instead of going for the parry, but... no, that's not where my mind went initially. Or not. Maybe they're just meant to be avoided. You know, some things are just meant to be avoided, and that's okay. That's life. A very valuable lesson was learned today. I had to be fast on that. Oh, yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you turn around there? What do I think this is? Why wouldn't you hit behind yourself there? What do I think this is? Nope. Shit. I didn't learn shit. That's not what we're here to do. We either brute force or we die trying. There's a good amount of dying trying going on this channel. We're good. We're here to party. That too. That too. Hell of an emote. That too. The old switch it up tech, which temporarily overloaded the encoding, but that's neither here nor there. Good range. Rude. Whoa, whoa, wow. I really got to keep that in mind. Yep, really got to keep it in mind. I have waited years for this. You would hear that a lot more than me, Mech. It's like, but not quite. Brings trauma. Uh-huh. You're telling me. Such good time. Strength. Diverging. We'll upgrade deck soon. Really soon. Alright, you know, let's go back to full screen. That's surely that's the answer. Bosses will go borderless, and roaming will go full screen. Everyone knows that that's the sensible thing to be done. Everyone knows that. Forgot that was like your whole thing. Could have gone worse. Where the muck is it? Been chasing this damn dropout all shift. Ugh, when do they make them so fast? You must have stopped too many deliveries now. Ah, god damn it. Ball cracking dropouts was a nice bonus, but we can get by with just the yes, but I still wonder where the rusting pot ran off to. Alrighty. I think if we leave and then come back, they'll repeat the same battle. I killed it, by the way. Worth a shot. Actually, I wanted you guys to jump toward each other. This works. Perfect. Yeah, maybe this is the part where Lemon's PC struggle the most. But better. Ooh. Well, luckily you're still modded. And he would never do such a thing. Yeah, just interesting food for thought is all. I have to keep that in mind. Okay. Alright. Fair play. No. B. You know, like I knew what was going on, but I wasn't there. An astute observation. Brother. Just fucking jump cut to it. I had no chance. Oh yeah, I'm going up. We go right later. We're fine, by the way. Totally fine. Look at the game cooperating. It pulled it in. That was interesting. You say so. I don't believe you. Oh, just like that. Alrighty. Hope there wasn't. That would explain it. Okay. Yep. No, I'm happy. I'm happy. I am happy. How do you like it? Hold on, let me I can't use it midair. That's fair. Can I pull him through this? We'll find out eventually. I'm trying to jump to the left, but I just stick to the ladder. And then that happens. Did I get the poacher's head? No, I only have the legs. Fuck. Could have been so cool. Oh, now this guy has my shit too. Which doesn't actually amount to anything, but... you know. Out of principle, I would like to kill him. I want to go back there for another reason as well. I want to attempt to understand how I could ever get to the other side of that. lIIke cosmetic. We'll call this an unsuccessful run back. I tried doing my strong attack where I throw the thing, but that doesn't work midair. Disagree. You're so full of shit, guy. How do you sleep at night? Alright, I don't think it works through walls. Final verdict, can't be done. Now let's go to the right. Welcome back, Mike. We are still doing mostly... Yeah. Terrible time to have to yawn. Beat a boss. It was a mini boss, but a boss nonetheless. Large. Yeah, no, that was... I still disagree. This is running smoothly. Impale the mountain-born. Great. Another tiny pest. Cannot rest my spine for even a momentary color. I can't even really tell what I'm looking at. Three ladder steps below, exactly. Why do you have cum powers? I partook in the cum soup. Upside down guy, I see. Auntie would like to have a word with you. Know that my impalement pales in comparison to constantly arguing with you, Smid. Listen very carefully, for I tire of repeating myself. Entry to Con is currently barred. No one but a select few may get in. Ugh, another one that does not listen. Need is a word you all use in arguments as if it could change reality itself. Well, I'm about to make it reality, so get ready. Your needs, small pests, change nothing. Now, my spine needs resting, almost as much as my head from these tiresome interactions with your kind. So, there's nothing else, leave me be. I mean, I am curious. This is the work of the monster. Joel. It was them who broke and impaled me upon this rock. But it was their cult that later made me into this glorified bridge. Faceless Mountains, a strange name for the first work of frail Mara. But yes, that was my place of birth. At least before Mara abandoned it for her orchard. Later still, her first smiths. Mountains are now home to something else. Wretched things, faceless Smid. Good, that one was the loudest of them. Imagine they select their leaders based on that. Their presence drove the few remaining from my kind into the Underheads, or Goals. Cult then hunted them down. You have managed to deal with the Faceless. Perhaps then you will survive in the Underheads as well. Maybe we can help each other. Go to the Underheads, find another one of my kind, a Mountain-born. Would appreciate it sufficiently and let you pass into Con. Be a path From Mara's orchard down into the underheads. The bridge that is constantly collapsing. Start there. Yo. Worst of your kind. Beyond being the loudest of your kind, they possess infuriating hypocrisy. They worship the artistry of the mountains, modeling their visage after them. And yet... visage or visage? And yet, at the same time, they loathe us mountain-borns for not possessing the figure of Mara's final creation, the first myths. Ridiculous. They pick and choose what they like about Mara's works. Mountain-born is looked down upon for not having a body. Smith is looked down upon for not having a mountain-born's... What Meg said. It's absurd. You found and fought? Did you destroy them? The goals called her. He found them, looking to make more burdens smooth. Spared them from my disgraceful fate, and that of my captured brethren. They may have fought you for their survival, not knowing what a fate would eventually befall them. But I do. I owe you my gratitude. When you are ready, I will carry you inside. Nah, man. Well, this is what it feels like. Would you rather not have existed? Okay. Yes. Or I do not know. This existence is unpleasant. It has been so... But it has been for many, many cycles. No, there is a so. Has been so. Oh my god. But it has been so for many cycles. Many, visage. Perhaps it is the constant chatter of the smith that frequently passes in my head that keeps me from leering too long on such thoughts. Regardless, no matter how much I ponder it, the answer stays the same. I once knew, but not any longer, capable smiths. This realization makes me wonder. Perhaps it is grimmer that I grew so accustomed to this state that my conviction falters. Yeah, no, that is a crazy existence. Bam. It's automatic. Yeah, I saw the LT option while over here. Maybe that was a fluke. Oh yeah. 11, 37, 20, 28, 33, 43. Yes, those were all FPS values. Not count. You there. You look like the kind of smith that could use my vases. Do you need vases? Of course you do. Everyone needs vases. Vases. You can keep your art supplies in vases. You can keep your art in vases. In fact, these vases are the art. Just look at them. Look at the quality, the decorative patterns, the sculptural relief. Sculptural. Ah! From your rapt attention, I see that I have you. How many vases are you taking? I see. So you're saying you don't need any vases because you are the vase. I guess. Beautifully said. Very poetic. Of course you won't need any vases. Not at all. Must be inked. Oh, what a breathless fool I was. I see it now, so clearly. It's not vases you're looking for, not at all. It's hair. Lovely, smooth, and bright hair, taken directly from Mara's hairlock trees. Hair is critical, truly a must-have in every artist's supply base. Make rugs, carpets, clothes, even hair. For yourself. The material is more fitting to flaunt your skills as an artist than hair, not even clay. So, I must apologize for you likely desire as much as 10 heads of hair. But unfortunately, I have just 3 heads of hair available to sell at the moment. However, you have my word that if you buy these heads now, when my supply replenishes, you'll be the first to know. Now then, do we have a deal, or do we have a deal? I'm gonna assume you meant pubes, but, you know, a drink doesn't sound so bad either. What, really? Are you sure? Listen, misheard something I said. I'm gonna repeat my pitch once more, and I'm certain you will be fully convinced. Are you gonna say the same thing again? Not sure I follow. No. That kill him. That seemed like a fun existence. You with the weapon, my colleague needs help. Their table has gone mad, jumping and rolling around all over the place, breaking everything. Cricketer, calm it down, I don't care. Someone has to stop that table. So, colors. I find any pitcher guard to help. Countless heck that makes the drop pots. Tell the one at the door that sent you and they'll let you in. Now please hurry. Batman too. Thank you, Lemon.
Money.
That's 350. I'm drowning in it. I'll probably stop at the next save. I am definitely feeling it tired. Hey, I just fixed that. No, you didn't. Savior and Destroyer, take us, mold us, grant us meaning. In your hands and destruction, we become divine. We become art. No amen afterwards. That totally could have. They could have put that there and I would not be surprised. Can I destroy it all? Like that one section of Grime? Oh ho ho! Welcome, Smidge. You looking to having something delivered? No faster nor safer way to have a delivery done than by a drop pot. That includes those entirely unethical burden smith. They did what? Ah, rusted nail gladers. I knew it sold me to addled breath. I knew it. They sold me addled breath. Anyone hears this, they'll start worrying that their next drop-out delivery will drop-kick them on arrival. Scared of those added dropouts before they're discovered. Listen, don't tell anyone, it will ruin me. Actually, you already managed to fight off one of them. Listen, you take care of them, I'll reward you for every dropout container you bring me. With its contents. Starting with this one, let me open it up for you. A beautiful, gracious smith that can recognize a great deal when they spot it. That's good news. That is good news. If you say so. Who's there? Not open. It isn't the best time. Thank you, Dot. Finally. Come in quickly. Murder him. Quickly. That mad table is over there. Do something about it. Anything. You guys were right. This table has lost its goddamn mind. Now, how does that happen? I don't know what could have sparked this. I'm always so nice to my creations. Finished making the table and all of a sudden, just started flipping out, literally everywhere. Someone must have scared it. Something to it while I was away. Must have been the one making those hideous dropouts, those armless abominations, crimes against art. I'll get them. I'll get that cruddy little. Oh, you're still here? Well, what is it you want? Let's have any such sort of reward for taking care of a mere table. Yes. Do you now? Ugh, fine. Here, have my thanks. Here you go, you're welcome. I'll treat you like shit. But I'm not a table. What? Wow, you really suck at negotiating. I could try killing you. Purely out of pity. The blood rot splinter. lIIke nail bleh? Nail blade. Look either for me or my partner. Move it. May have some more work for someone with your crass skills and lack of negotiation skills. Now get out of here. That's what I thought, buddy. That's what I thought. Not gonna disrespect the painted one like that, are you? Whatever my name is. I'm very glad it didn't kill me. I don't wanna die. Well, alrighty. Don't mind me. Dragging enemies back with it, yeah, it does drag back. Cool, cool, cool. I think I'm ready to wrap it up. Four hours is fine by me. In fact, about the length of the first one. I think we went a little over at that this time. But yeah, good session. Minus the, you know, raindrop. Anyways. Now I can have lunch and nap. Yeah, you could have done those things. Hardly matters. Wrapping it up. Boots and cats. It's a day this game will take you to. That was so fucking stupid. Maybe they'll revert the decision. There's no way that's the standard. The weapon I'm holding, which you guys actually can't see, is that nail enemy that I never fully adapted to. Hold on. Look at that. We didn't know that in the first session because we hadn't seen the nail enemy yet. How cool. 12 and a half. 12.1 is a lie because at least 2 hours was spent troubleshooting. So just say we're at 10 hours. Anyways, stream is over. What stream is over? There's only one place to go. Would have been a perfect time to misclick on like the PC capture. Next time. Accidental on purpose misclicks. Anyways, I'm tired as fuck. Let's see if anyone we know is live before the usual outro. It's 7:24 in the morning. Metal would make sense. He was in here earlier as well. Was he live during that? He probably was. He is sensibly asleep. Mech, any chance you're going live, or should I just raid into Metal? Or maybe you, Lemon. No, you just said you're gonna nap. Never mind. How about DJ? Lunch and nap, it's true. I will, but not instantaneously. Are you sure? If I did a game of click the 10, would that be enough setup? I could stretch that 10. I'm pretty good at it. Going to work soon. Okay, well, there you go. Fair enough. We can raid Metal, who is currently doing a subathon and is asleep, so he has Smash gameplay in the background with 35 hours left on the timer. My god. You know, he probably stopped in here as he was logging off. Not turning stream off, but going to sleep. That would make sense. Let's do it. Let's do it. I mean, not Spuck. Spuck? Fuck up spelling his name. There we go. For all that stopped by, very much appreciated. We'll look into that thing Mech sent and see if that helps frames even further. And also, lowering the quality even further. Very much enjoying this game despite the obvious drawback, which is not my fault, and it's the game's fault. For all that stopped by, very much appreciated. Whether you chatted, lurked, or did a secret third thing, thank you. Whether it be morning, afternoon, or night, I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Until next time, peace out.